蜂蜜テスト。
よしよし。よしよしよし。よし。続きをやろう。
Lauren?
I'm sorry, Scott.
You should have listened to me, Mr. Shelby. I told you to drop the investigation.
おいおい。
Your son is
誰
a
だこれ。
serial killer. How many people does he have to kill before you turn him in?
Gordy has his faults, but he's still my
こ
son.
いつか。
You have no children, Mr. Shelby. You can't possibly understand. You leave me no choice. Your investigation is over. For good.
おいおいおい。いきなりかよ。
Goddamn fool. Nothing's gonna work if I don't switch on that ignition.
Oh, God damn it.
死にたくない。
Lauren! Lauren, wake up! Lauren!
屋根裏。やべえぞ。あのレンタと長押しがわかんないんだって。あ、まあまあ仕方ないか。ごめんよ。タスクランなかった。助けられなかったわ。おいおい。いきなり
石円キュンって
これか。
美しい輝くはちみつちゃん、おはよう。今日が素敵な一日になりますように。石円一ブラッシュ。
ハンターさんいらっしゃい。いきなりひどい目にあったわこれ。
IS アイエンキュンってある。I C U はあ シュート。はあ。
痛い痛い痛い。はいはい。死ぬ死ぬ。撃たれた。やべえぞ。失敗した。
Miss, can I help you?
Hello, I'm looking for Anne Shepard's room.
Please sign the visitor's book. Are you a member of the family?
Yeah, you could say that.
Oh, she'll be pleased to have a visitor. No one ever comes to see her. With the Alzheimer's, she has trouble remembering things, but it'll still please her, you know. It's room 19 at the end of the corridor.
Thank you.
「どこだっつってたっけ」。見るだけか。この人怪しい。関係なかった。
Hello, Mrs. Shepard.
Is it time for my pills already?
No, Mrs. Shepard,
They're never on time with my pills. I don't know what they do here. In the other hospital, they were always on time. But here...
My name is Madison Page. I'm a journalist. I'd like to ask you some questions about your son.
I don't like this hospital. The food isn't very good, you know.
Do you remember John?
My Johnny. He is a good little boy, you know.
Your other son, Mrs. Shepard, John's twin brother. What was his name?
What other son? Oh, I have no other son. I never had any children.
Try to remember, Mrs. Shepard. John's twin brother was placed with a foster family after the accident. What was the name of the foster family?
I asked them for a television, you know. They said I didn't have enough money. It's a pity. I'm fond of television.
I know what happened at Carnaby Square. Do you remember?
Carnaby Square. I think I used to live there a long time ago. We didn't have much money at the time, you know. We had to make do with very little.
You had a son named John, and John had a twin brother.
Do you have my pills? It's time for my pills.
I think your son is in trouble, Mrs. Shepherd. He's done some terrible things. I need to find him. Do you understand?
Terrible things you're telling me. He never came to see me, can you believe it? In 10 years, never. No one forgets their mother, do they?
Mrs. Shepherd, your son may be linked to a series of murders. Perhaps you have some information that could help the investigation.
Are you a new nurse? Where are my pills?
話にならない。犬だ。おいおい。なんだこれ。大変だわ。
Oh, you know how to do
できた
this
でき
to
た。
the dogs too. My children loved origami. I taught them how to do it. John loved the little dogs. He always wanted to call them Max. Max, Max, Max? All dogs with the same name. I was wasting my time telling him they couldn't all have the same name. But he always wanted his paper dogs Max. It's funny, isn't it?
You don't seem to get many flowers, Mrs. Shepherd.
No, but I love them. My son knows that I love flowers. I know he'll bring me some.
何もない。
Are these your children, Mrs. Shepherd? John and his brother? Is that them?
They're good little boys. Their father never looked after them, always drinking. They didn't have an easy life, you know.
Did you make these origami figures?
My little paper animals. They played with them for hours. I showed my boys how to make them, you know.
Yes, your boys, Mrs. Shepherd. John and... what was your other son's name again?
My other son? I only had one son, my little Johnny.
"何かあるかな?"
woman
忘れ
might
ちゃ
be
っ
the
た。
origami
これ
killer's
があった
mother.
わ。
Must be some way to get her to remember. Alright, no point in wasting my time. I won't learn anything more by staying here. Her memory is coming back. Don't stop now. Just remember. It'd take days, if not longer, to find the name of the family that adopted her son. Sean Mars would be dead by then. Alright, no point in wasting my time. I won't learn anything more by staying here. Alright, no point in wasting my time. I won't learn anything more by staying here.
失敗してるからダメなのかな。何もないもんな。ないわ。帰ろ。さようなら。何もない。ダメだわ。帰ろう帰ろう。なんか出たよ。
Does Mrs. Shepherd ever talk about her past?
It's not all very clear to her now. Sometimes she'll remember the oddest things, though. I suppose if she sees something that reminds her of her past.
Does she get many visitors?
She's been here for 10 years and you're the first.
Did she ever mention her sons?
Sons? Well, she often mentions John. I think he drowned.
Does she ever talk about her other son?
I didn't know she had another one. I've never heard her mention it. Sometimes, if you show her things, it seems to trigger a memory from her past. You might get it to remember.
Thanks for the advice.
何も持ってないよな。何か言ってみるか。もう一回言ってみるかい。 あ、そうか。これであれかな。失敗してなかったら何か持ってんのかな。そうかもしれない。これかな。
What a lovely orchid. My sons loved orchids. We used to grow them in the back. When John died, I laid orchids on his grave. I cried when they told me I'd already lost one of my children, and now they were taking away another one, you understand.
The foster family, Mrs. Shepherd. What was the name of the foster family that adopted John's brother?
They were really very nice people. I met them, you know. In the beginning, I used to go and see my little boy. And then I got sick and I couldn't go any longer. Perhaps he thought I'd forgotten him. He must have thought I didn't love him anymore.
His name, Mrs. Shepherd. What was his name?
But I loved him. If you only knew how much I missed him.
Please, Anne. His name. What was his name?
Come closer.
"聞こえないって." おいおい、独り占めか。
IS 愛煙キュンってある。I will be back あと11中 B マインド U 中ケイクあブレイクアンドドリンクオタシ U
またねまたね。
We've only got a few more hours left to save Sean
お
Mars.
仕事頑張って。
There has to be a goddamn clue somewhere. It's probably staring me in the face. This kid's gonna die,
医
and
師
I'm
煙
going
キ
mad
ュン
in
ってある。
circles.
頑張ります。
All packed up and ready to go?
What are you talking about?
The investigation's over. We know who did it. We no longer need your services anymore, Norman. So you can ride your files all the way back to Washington. I'd be lying if I said I was gonna miss you.
The investigation isn't over. You have absolutely nothing on Mars.
Mars is guilty. Case closed. Anyway, it's no concern of yours now. You're off the case. So pack up and fuck off.
Blake, you are an unbalanced, psychopathic asshole.
I'll take that as a compliment. Honestly, I don't give a shit what you think. I found the origami killer. Everyone's happy. End of story. Have a nice trip back, Norman.
killer's name is here. Somewhere in this data. I just have to find it. Find it before it's too late.
Oh, one last thing, sir. You should be careful not to overindulge in you-know-what. It can be dangerous. Very dangerous. It'll end up killing you if you're not careful. That would be most unfortunate, sir.
これもな。大変だよ。一個ずつやる
Harry
の
was
は
in record mode when I was fighting with the killer. Perhaps there's something on it.
「終わっちゃった」。
The sword was already in Paco's office. It's got nothing to do with the killer.
「好きにやれ」って何か出た時にやんの。ちょっと邪魔だよ。
Gold watch. I'm sure I've seen this before somewhere.
同じやつなのこれ。
The watch they give for promotions to lieutenant. The killer is a cop.
マジで。これでいいのかな。
The gun the killer left at the Blue Lagoon. Perhaps there's some way of tracing its history. Impounded in a police case 5 years ago, the gun is still supposed to be in police custody. Who checked it out? If not a cop.
「ないなら出さないでほしいわ」。
Looks like the killer is a cop. Carter Blake! That would explain the dead-end investigation and his desire to frame Ethan Mars.
まだ。
2 receipts from the same gas station.
なんだこれ。
Likely near the killer's home.
こんなのあったっけ？
Ugh, that doesn't get us anywhere. The killer lives in this zone. 342 people live around there. Not good enough. Gotta find a means of identifying the killer more precisely.
何もないわ。もういいか。
Cop. There's only one cop in that geoprofiling zone. Gotcha. He owns a warehouse on the docks. If I'm wrong, Sean Mars is dead.
あれさっきの人は。関係なかったのかな。
I'm hurrying. I'll be right back.
急げ。どこに行くかわかんないけど。
Need to get help fast. John's gonna drown. John's gonna drown. Gotta find someone. The water's still rising. John won't be able to.
いたいたいた。
Dad, it's John. He fell into a pot. He's
Get out of
drowning.
here, you little pest. Leave me
You
alone.
gotta come, Dad. Come on, John's gonna die. John's gonna
Well,
die.
that'll be one less greedy mouth to feed, won't it? Go away.
Please, Dad, I'm begging you. John's gonna die. John's gonna
What did I
die,
tell
Dad.
ya? Scram!
こいつ。
Please, Dad. You've got to save John. I tried, John. I really tried. But he wouldn't come. Please don't die, John. Please. Don't forget about this guy.
俺はきつい。これはきついわ。諦めちゃったのか。なんだこれ。あれ、こんなのあったっけ。おいおいおい。こいつが犯人なの。 急展開すぎるんだけど。あのドア、おかしくない？なんで真ん中についてんの？そういうもんなのかな。オイズル行って。急に帰るな。よし。
Origami killer's apartment. There must be something that'll tell me where Sean Mars is.
本当に犯人なのか？
He used to be a cop. Probably knew exactly how an investigation would be carried out. Cop's uniform. Always trust a cop. That's why children went with him. He was dressed as a cop.
なんか上にもあったな。これこれ。よしよしよし。
This is where he cultivated the orchids that he left on the chest of his victims. Sean Mars. Oh, the lunatic's been watching him drown. But it's some kind of a well filling up with rain, slowly drowning him. There's not much time left. Shit, it needs a password.
あ、何だっけ？犬。
Got it. Max. The name John gave to his paper dogs when he was a child.
よしよし。
What the hell is that? An address. It's gotta be where Sean Mars is. Hurry. There's no time to lose.
So you found my little secret?
見つかった。
Scott. All those children killed just to find a father capable of saving his son?
Shut up! You don't understand.
There's one child left. There might still be time to save him. Let him go. Do what your father couldn't do.
Get in there.
かけて。開けてくれ。カクカクになってる。おいちょっとちょっと。おしてんちゃん。見えない、見えない。よし。ルブ。アルディ。違う違う違う。ちょちょちょちゃ。
It's way too high. I'll kill myself if I jump. We gotta find something else.
しないしない。やばい、なんか爆発するんじゃない。ハードにするんじゃなかったよ。わかりにくいってこれ。
It's way too high.
ダメだ。
I'll kill myself if I jump. We gotta find something else.
あ
死ぬ死ぬ。冷蔵庫入っちゃうの。これ。よし入ろう。はい、来てた。生きてたわ。
I know where Sean Mars is. No time to call anyone. I'm on my own.
あれ違った。間違えた。ちょっと待って。優しかった。ジ
I know where
ェイ
Sean
デン
is.
って誰？
I've got to tell Ethan.
でも捕まってんじゃないの。もうダメだったわ。どこだどこだ。こっちか。ちょ。
Sean? Sean, hang on. I'll get you out.
Did you find Sean Mars?
He's stuck in the well. He's drowning. Quick, help me get him out of here.
あれ、こいつのことかな。もしかして。ここは失敗できない。起きろ起きろ。
Holy Christ. Hang on, kid. I'll get you out of there.
よしよしよし。
Shit, he's not breathing.
まずいぞ。あ、ちょ。はい。長い。よし。プルプルすんなって。
Come on, breathe. Breathe. Oh, you're okay, Sean. You're okay.
生き返った。
You're safe now. You're safe.
よしよし。危ない。よしよし。
There was general relief this morning when the police announced that they had found Sean Mars alive more than 4 days after his disappearance.
クリアってやって。
Mars had been imprisoned in a well by the man known as the Organic.
クリアの実績が
The successful resolution of this case was
出て
made
きた。
possible only by the bravery and tenacity of Norman Jayden, an FBI profiler brought in to
こい
help
つか。
local police. State-of-the-art technology and his own investigator's flair allowed him to track down the killer. Our main headline today: it is reported that the police have identified the man thought to be the origami killer. Scott Shelby, 48, is a former police lieutenant who claimed to be a private eye hired by the families of the killer's victims. Shelby was killed during a massive police operation, but further details have not yet been released to the public. You're free to go.
Dad!
Sean has been waiting to see you for weeks. I thought you might like him to be here as soon as you got out. Ethan, I'm sorry.
Promise you'll never leave me again, Dad.
I promise, son. I never will again.
Our next guest is rumored to be about to receive a Pulitzer Prize for her remarkable series of investigative articles about the Origami Killer case. Showing incredible courage, her daring intervention led to the arrest of the country's most wanted criminal and saved the life of a little boy. This evening, I welcome a woman who might well be the true definition of a heroine for the ages, Madison Page. Good evening. Thank you for agreeing to talk with us. Now, you've been described as being both determined and tenacious. Two qualities, no doubt, that were needed to see you through the dark hours of this unbelievable story. Were you afraid at any time?
Thank you, Miss Page. I really admire you for what you've done.
Thank you.
For John, please. We need more journalists like you, Miss Page. It's a good thing you were there to catch that bastard.
Thank you. What's your name?
Vincent. Excellent investigation, Miss Page. You are one brave lady. You deserve a better adversary. Somebody more ferocious.
Our guest today is on the cover of today's World magazine this week and has been hailed by the whole nation as a new hero for our times. Astonishingly, he almost single-handedly ended the sinister series of killings by the man known as the Origami Killer and saved the life of young Sean Mars. His determination, courage, and intelligence have won our admiration. Norman Jayden. Good evening.
なんだなんだ。使いすぎちゃったから。
I want to see them again. I'm a father too.
これこれはなかった。あれ、なんか違うのでやってる。
Stay back! Don't come near me, or I'll shoot! Fucking asshole.
長い。終わった終わった。あのね。あ、なんかある。増えてる。目が回るわ。まあいいや。途中でさ、捕まったから。多分後半の試練がやれてないんだよね。これが簡単だと思ったよね。モモンガはほんまじゃなくて、これが一番簡単かな。
アンダルーシャンクラッシュ。
猫さんいらっしゃい。クラッシュクラッシュ。おはよう。もう一回簡単にしてやるか。これとこれどっちが難しいかわかんなかったんだよ。あ、ちょっと待って。
コーン。
これをさ、変えてみればいいんだあれ。多分英語にしたらわかるんじゃない。
ベティロブワチ3ロツオブヨンコンチャ。
ベティさんいらっしゃい。コンチャコンチャ。わかんない。ダメだ。
コーンシーやチンテーチャティケイポピコブラムオ W。
よし、もう一回やろう。失敗しないようにしたい。これ一回クリアしたんだけどさ。途中で失敗しちゃったから。一杯やるわ。もう一回やる。こっちにしとこ。 キップできんのかな。できない。まいっか。
ポーン、ケイレワイガイスエム。
おじさんはこんな
I better take a shower and get dressed before I go downstairs.
痛くないですよ。見たくない。
Gone shopping. I'll pick the kids up from school at lunchtime, and then I'll come home to get things ready for Jason's birthday party. Don't work too
ポ
hard.
ーン、
I love
歴
you.
代、遊戯、蜂蜜翻訳、アクション、珍しいおじのゲーム。
主人公はね、いっぱいいるわ。デトロイト、ビカム、ヒューマンみたいなゲームだよ。
ポーン、18たす。
そんな感じ。見えないけどね。見えてたらここにはいない。
ポーン、は
それぐらいかな。これね。やってるとね、5つぐらい出る時がある。あ、簡単になってる。お前はね、なんかゆっくり動かすのが出てきた。お前は前今なくなってたわ。ゆっくり動かすっていうのがなくなってた。
Nothing like a refreshing shower. I almost feel awake. I've got some time before Grace and the kids get back. Better get some work done. Nice day outside. Maybe I could squeeze in a little garden time.
こっちじゃなかった。何がフラグかは分かってないんだよね。直接飲むよ。
It's almost lunchtime. Grace and the kids will be back any minute. Maybe there's something on TV. I could just relax on the couch until Grace and the kids come back. I hope Grace found a present for Jason's birthday. How about some music?
これってどうすれば。
시야이って인긴지。
よしよし、進んだ。
Hey, take it easy, you're gonna knock me over. So this is your big day, huh?
Am I grown up now?
10 years old, that's not exactly grown up, but you're getting there.
Now, can I drive your car?
And I think you're gonna have to wait a little while for that.
Ethan, can you please help me?
I'm coming.
They've been so excited since this morning. I could hardly keep them in line in the supermarket. How's your day been? Managed to get any work done?
Not really. I tried, but I didn't really nail it. I hope I get inspired because we're supposed to be presenting the plans to the client next month.
Ugh, I've got a billion things to do. It'll never be ready before Jason's pals arrive. Can you please help me? There should be plates in the living room cupboard.
No problem, leave it to me.
どこだっけかな。ここだ。
That door is always sticking. Give it a big tug. That's the set my mother gave us. Be careful, okay?
Don't worry, I wouldn't want to be responsible for a diplomatic incident with your mother.
「簡単になってる」
Ethan.
I don't know if I've already told you this today, Mrs. Mars, but I find you very attractive.
You're not so bad yourself, Mr. Mars. I know what's on your mind, Ethan. But now is not the right time for it.
Shame.
I've really got to focus on this party. We'll continue this little conversation later.
When are Jason's friends coming?
Oh, about 2 p.m.? Oh, God, I hope I'll be able to keep the situation under control. Not like last year.
Jason looks happy.
Yeah. It's hard to believe he's 10 years old today. It seems like only yesterday we were flirting in high school. We're getting old, Ethan.
Can I do anything to help?
No thanks. I should be able to manage.
Did you find the present for Jason?
Yeah, I picked it up from the store this morning. Oh, we were lucky. It was the last one in stock.
2話かな。よしよし。
That's it. I'm free as a bird.
Hey, 5 minutes, boys, okay? After that, we've got to eat because your friends are going to be here soon.
Okay, we promise, Mom.
Who wants to go first?
Me first!
No,
me
me
first!
Easy, fellas. You can both have a turn. Okay, Sean, get ready. Here we go.
It's my turn now.
All right, Jason, let's do the helicopter.
Come on, Dad. Show us how strong you are. Big muscles.
Be careful, hang on.
幸運幸福家庭模擬記最大人種半本蜂蜜翻訳アクションハッピーファミリーシミュレーター最大の民族版
今だけだよ。大変なことになるから。
This time you're done for. You're gonna pay for all your crimes, evil one.
Ha! Surrender, weakling. Say your prayers.
Come on, Jason.
まあちょっと優しい。なんか余裕が増えてるのかな。ちょっと時間が長くなってる気がする。ことないのかな。あ、でもギリギリだわ。間違えそう。
Go, Jason! Yeah! No! My life. Scum.
Food's ready, kids. You coming in? Sean? Lunch is ready.
I'll go get him. Sean? What's up?
It's Merlin. He's dead. He's dead and it's all my fault.
No, it's not, Sean. Of course it's not your fault.
これいるのかな。
Anything if you could come back to life.
You know, Sean, there's some things which just have to happen. Even if you don't want them to.
It's not fair, Dad. It's not fair.
I know. I know.
I'd like to have a quick look at some shoes for Sean. Can you watch Jason for a minute? I promise, we won't be long.
Sure, no problem. We're not going anywhere, are we, Jason?
Come on, honey.
Jason! 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 Jason!
待てて待て待て。
Jason! Jason!
幸運スティンキーグリチ幸運自動破死室蜂蜜翻訳アクション自動損失
Awful lot of people in here.
Please, Dad, can I have one? I would really love to have one.
勝手に歩いてったわ。
Come on.
Okay, let's go buy a balloon.
Great.
Hey, champ. What's your name?
Jason.
Which balloon would you like, Jason?
The red one.
Here you go. That'll be $2, sir.
Jason, wait for me. Wait for your dad, son. It's really crowded in here.
幸運。蜂蜜翻訳、アクション、銃を出ます。
出ない出ない。
It is impossible to try on a pair of shoes with this crowd. Where's Jason?
He was here a second ago. I bought him a balloon. I turned around and he just disappeared.
Disappeared? What do you mean disappeared?
Stay here. I'll go get him. I'll be right back.
Jason! 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 Jason!
Hey, man, watch it!
Jason! Jason!
Hey, man, watch where you're going! Hey, man, watch where you're going!
Jason!
Hey, watch it!
Jason, God, you really had me scared.
Jason! Jason!
Hey! Hey, man, watch it!
Jason!
Shit!
Jason!
Dad!
Jason! No!
OHM ワイド G。
つらい。
Oh my god, no! No! No, Jason, oh my god, no! No! Oh my god. No!
ベティログ、プリンス1923仕様、プリンス1923号オーバー、プリンス1923ルーシーロングレグズ、ベティログ、ドグ。 ちみつ、ハイプド、ハイプヤム。ベティログ、アットはちみつ888、わわ、キュート。
犬、スタンプ。スキップできないんだよね。
幸運、戦撃終わり。はちみつ翻訳、アクション、フルプレイ。
そうそう。2年後。
Hi, Sean.
Hi, Dad.
幸運、キューテ開き車。はちみつ翻訳、アクション、キューテドライブ。幸運、カールスマイル。
キュテ、がいっぱいだよ。ここだ。ちょっと長かったな。確か。あ、そうでもないわ。
It's time for your snack. Are you hungry?
I guess, a little.
Let's see what we can find in the kitchen.
「これは渡せるのかな?」
Here, Sean. Here's your snack.
Thanks, Dad.
リンゴ、食べとけ。 また飲んじゃうわ。直接飲むな。操作がね、結構やりづらいんだよこれ。くるくるしてるから。こんなのやってなかったな。よしよしよし。うまい。時間が経ってる。アリコのリンゴが置いてある。ちゃんと食べたわ。
Grace has Sean this weekend. Seems like he can't wait to get back to his mother. It's getting dark. Better turn on the light.
見てたら動いてる。
So, you wanna talk a little?
Talk about what?
I don't know, about you, your friends, how things are going.
Nothing special.
Sean, do you want to do your homework now?
Please, Dad, let me watch TV a little while longer. We'll do it later, okay?
I think
今
you
やれ。
should just get right
ポ
to
ーン
it, then it's done.
カール
out of
ス
the
マ
way.
イル。ただ
Now,
有
get
形
your
た
bag
中
and
止時
get
時
set
間
up in
再
the
開
kitchen.
流
I'll
動。
help
蜂
you.
蜜翻訳、アクション、時間は視聴された時にのみ流れます。
なるほどね。テレビ消してこようよ。これは拾えないのかい。
Dad. I'm finished. Can I go watch TV?
早いわ。
ベティ
Let
ロ
me have a
ブ
look.
スティンキーグリチスティンキーグリチ
Pretty good.
スティンキーグ
Well,
リ
looks like
チ
you're done. Off you go.
天才だ。
コーンスティンキーグリチスティンキーグリチ
グリチルイチ。テレビ消しちゃったけど。おちゃんとつけたわ。
You've got a cold coming on. I'm gonna see if I can find some medicine for you.
薬はどこだ？ない。ちょっと待って。ステアムの設定をちょっと。メールは
コーン
帰る。
スティンキーグ
帰る。
リチ
どれだっけ？これだ。で、左側。あれ。これでいいかな。よし、ちょっと待って。あんま変わんないな。ま、いっか。薬はどこだ？薬は。あ、でもなんか。まあいいや。薬はないわ。しょうがないな。
Do you want me to get your dinner?
Oh, yeah.
ご飯、ご飯。どれだ？ご飯は。
When the parents came home from church, all their children were gone. They searched and called for them, they cried and begged, but it was all to no avail. The children had never been seen
コー
again.
ンシアイってインキンジ
ご飯はこっちにあるかな。 なさそう。薬だ。2回目だからさ。もっとサクサクいくかと思ったけど、そんなことないわ。やってないことが普通にあるから。全然いけるかもしれ。これずっと時間経っちゃったらどうなるんだろう。ご飯どこだろうな。あれつかない。ご飯なかったわ。
Here, take this. It'll make you feel better.
Thanks, Dad.
ご飯がないんですけど。開かない。冷蔵庫開かないわ。まいっか。今日はご
Come
飯
on,
抜きで。
Sean. It's time for bed.
I'm not tired yet. Can I stay up a little longer?
Now that's not
ダ
very
メダメ。
reasonable, is it? You have school tomorrow. You have to get some sleep.
All right, I'm going.
ちゃんと寝て。
Are you coming with me?
Go brush your teeth and put on your pajamas. I'll come up.
まあリンゴを食べたからいいでしょ。閉められちゃった。登って登って。戻って。ダメだわ。
ベティログ、カイコエムイチアエムサディ。ベティログ、メイエークロミサディゲ。
悲しみ。
Good night, Sean.
My teddy! I haven't got my teddy, Dad!
You must have left it somewhere in the house. Do you have any idea where it could be?
No, Dad. Please, I can't sleep without him.
All right, I'll have a look around and see if I can find it, okay?
クマを見つけてくるんだって。あの洗濯機のところにあったやつじゃない。
He must have left it lying around here somewhere. It was in the laundry room the last time I saw it.
これこれ。ちゃんと消して。
Thanks, Dad.
Good night, Sean.
Night. Dad?
Yeah?
Why do you look so sad?
I think I just need some time to get back to the way things were.
You know, Dad, what happened to Jason wasn't your fault.
Good night, Sean.
コーン、我がパパからお辞書、悲劇場殺せ、蜂蜜翻訳、アクション、父が開花に行った時、私の子供は陰謀によって殺されると思った。
怖い。
コーン、スキンキーグリッチ。コーン、ブブオーケー。
そうなんだ子。なんだこれってなるんだよ。ハテナですよ。
主題。
このゲームはね、だいたい雨降ってるから。
Lauren Winter. Ring any bells?
Nope, can't say it does. Oh, that Lauren Winter. Third floor, last door on the left at the end of the corridor.
Lauren Winter?
Sorry, I only see clients by appointment.
Wait.
It's $50. I don't kiss and I don't do any weird shit.
Fine by me.
Put your money on the table. You got exactly 10 minutes when the alarm rings. It's over, okay?
I'm sorry. I'm late. Please.
You should take your clothes
Let's
off. We ain't got all
take.
day.
Actually, I'm not a
Break.
customer.
Chew. Drink.
Shit,
Water.
cop.
And
I should
stretch.
know. What you want, a
Ze.
freebie? Is that
Body.
it?
My name is Scott
Will
Shelby. I'm a
be
private detective.
home soon.
The families of the
I'm
victims of the
so
origami killer
happy.
asked me to investigate the murders. I came here just to ask you some questions about Johnny.
I already told the police all I know and I have nothing to add. Leave me alone.
The killer is walking around free as we speak. He'll kill again if he's not arrested.
My Johnny's dead, so what difference does it make?
I understand, Lauren. I know what you're going through.
Oh yeah? You know what it feels like to find your own son's body on a wasteland? I'm sorry, I don't believe you have the slightest idea what I'm going through, Mr. Shelby.
If we don't find the killer, there'll be other mothers who find their son's body on a deserted wasteland. But you're right. Why should you care? It's not your problem anymore, right?
What do you want to know?
How did your son disappear?
He used to go play with the neighborhood kids after school. It was pouring down something awful that day. I'll never forget it. All his friends came home around 5. All except him.
Did Johnny live with you?
Yes. Of course, I made sure he never met any of my clients. I wanted to stop, you know. But we needed the money. I was trying to earn enough to get us out of here. You want one?
No thanks, I quit.
That's brave.
Do you know if they found anything on the wasteland? Any leads or witnesses?
No. He said he must have run away and he'd probably end up coming back. His body was found 5 days later with an origami figure in his hand and an orchid on his chest.
Did you suspect anyone after he disappeared?
I meet a lot of pretty shady characters in my line of work. Sure, I thought of it at first. But it didn't seem to make any sense. I don't believe any of my
レテ
clients
ィログ、神経 TV 社系キ
to my
神
Johnny
経 TV はワワイ
and all those other kids.
フリフリ。
Time's up, Mr. Shelby. I hope you got what you wanted. Now get out of here.
Well, if you remember anything, the smallest detail, give me a call.
"あれ、出口、どこ?こうだこうだ。
ポーン OHM ワイド G。
よしよし。
Lauren! Lauren, open up, baby. It's me.
Troy, what are you doing here? I already told you I don't want to see you anymore.
Sorry, Dal, but I really wanted to see ya. What do you want, asshole?
Lauren, is everything all right?
She's just swell. Now beat it, loser! You again? If you're looking for trouble, you found it. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. Oh!
全然簡単じゃないじゃん。
Troy, stop or I'll call the cops! Troy, I will call the cops!
I'll see you again, asshole.
よしよしよし。
Are you alright?
Better than him, I guess.
簡単じゃないわ。
An
これ。
ex-client who thinks he owns me. He was getting violent and I told him I didn't want to see him anymore.
Well, you should be careful. They'll probably be back. Sorry about the mess.
キューテなり。はちみつ翻訳。アクション。キューテ中毒。
重すぎるわ。多すぎる。
The zone is sectioned off, sir. Please step back.
Agent Norman Jaden, FBI.
You got a badge or something, Mr. Jaden?
Yeah. Yeah, of course.
Check. You can pass.
I'm looking for Lieutenant Blake. Is he around?
I saw him arrive earlier. He's here somewhere.
Thanks. Video memo recording, Agent 47023, Norman Jaden, Tuesday, October 4th, 2011. Time is 8:14 a.m. Unrelated to the investigation. I'm looking for Lieutenant Carter Blake. Thanks.
こいつだ。
Lieutenant Blake? I'm Agent Norman Jaden from the FBI. I went by your office this morning. They told me you'd be here.
Now, if you're looking for rain, dead bodies, and highways, you come to the right place. Mike, will you tell that asshole with the bulldozer to stop for 5 minutes? I can't hear myself think here.
Right away, Lieutenant.
Well, are you coming, Jaden?
So, what happened?
Some guy taking his dog for a piss found a body about 6 o'clock this morning. We don't know much more right now. Based on what we've seen, looks like the work of the origami killer.
Has the body been identified?
No, not yet. We should know more later today. Any news on the coroner?
He's on his way, Lieutenant.
We've been waiting for an hour, for fuck's sake.
There are a lot of people on the crime scene. Aren't you afraid your men might destroy some clues?
You don't find proof sitting behind a desk. We're not in the habit of trampling things into the ground, even if we're not in the FBI.
No, of course not. That's not what I meant. Do we know the cause of death?
There are no marks on the body. Chances are he was drowned, like the others. Tony, I don't want to see a single shit-stirring journalist within a mile of here. You got it?
Yes, Lieutenant.
Has the time of death been established?
Based on the rigor mortis, must be less than 6 hours ago. We should know more once the coroner has had a look. Listen, I'm a little busy here. Why don't we discuss all this a little later, back at the office?
Oh, no problem. I understand. Do you mind if I have a look around?
Be my guest. Hey, Jaden, you come and see me if you find anything, okay? We're on the same team now.
Some orchid pollen. The concentration of pollen in the air is quickly decreasing because of the rain, but it gets higher in the direction of the body. Harry comment. The victim is lying on his back. No visible signs of violence. His face is covered with mud, like the other victims. Superficial wound on the right thigh. Blood analysis suggests it could be post-mortem. Probably a scratch that occurred when the body was being moved. The blood report indicates an advanced and long-lasting state of exhaustion. An orchid was placed on the victim's chest. A small origami figure in the right hand. Fingers were probably closed after the time of death. The victim is Jeremy Bowles, declared missing 5 days ago. See reference file.
I'm gonna leave. I see you in the
もういい
office,
かな
right? Okay. See you later.
A bat. A wolf's head. Two faces back to back. Death. Death.
I have the results of your MRI scans. Everything seems to be normal. There is no physical damage from the accident. However, I am worried about your psychological condition. I know it's not easy, but you've got to start over, Ethan. You're not responsible for what happened.
It's my fault Jason is dead. He'd still be alive if I'd been looking out for him.
It was an accident. Accidents happen every day. You can't blame yourself forever for your son's death. How is Sean?
He's a very solitary kid, you know, very focused within himself. He's really close to his mother. With me, he's more distant.
And what about you, Ethan? What do you feel?
I feel sorta anesthetized, as if none of this was real. Sometimes I tell myself this whole thing is just a nightmare and that I'll wake up at any moment.
Is there something else you wanted to tell me, Ethan?
I sometimes have these blackouts. Times when I don't know what I'm doing. I recover consciousness sometime later, but I'm someplace else. And I have no idea how I got there. Do you think this could be related to the accident?
You suffered a massive concussion and were in a coma for 6 months. We really don't know what effect a shock like that can have on the brain. That's the end of this session. We'll continue this conversation next week. You were lucky, Ethan. It's very rare to survive such a traumatic accident.
I don't exactly feel lucky, Doctor. Is something the matter,
ここだ。
Sean?
No, I'm alright.
Do you want to eat something? How did things go at school today?
The teacher yelled at me for being late again. She's gonna send me home the next time it happens.
I'm sorry about that, Sean. Next time, we'll really pull it together, okay? Aren't you gonna go play with the other kids?
I don't feel like it.
What am I going to do to cheer him up? Saw a boomerang in his bag. He used to be pretty good with one of those. A boomerang? You know how to use it?
No, not really. I can never make it come back.
Can I give it a try?
「簡単になってる気がしないな」
Whoa! You did it, Dad!
Do you want to give it a try?
I won't be
数
able
が
to
減っ
do
たり
it.
するの
Come
か
on,
な。
let's try together. Now, the main thing is to get the right position at the beginning. Now you gotta throw it straight and a little to the right.
まあまあ、それはそのうち。
Throw it!
I did it! I did it, Dad!
Good job, Sean. See? That wasn't so hard.
Sean used to love playing on the seesaw. I haven't been on a seesaw in a long time. What do you think?
Yeah! Come on, Dad, make me fly!
「ここ変わったかな」変わってないか。
Maybe he'd like to have a turn on the swings.
ブランコはやってないな。 どこにあるんだ。これか。
You want to go play on the swing? I'll push you.
Okay. Come on, Dad! Higher! That was cool.
Looks like rain's coming. I think we better go.
Okay. You know, sometimes I remember before. I mean, when Jason was still here. Sometimes I wish everything could just be the way it was before.
Me too, Sean. Me too.
なんだこれ。
Come on, Dad, what are you doing?
Coming.
おかしら。お菓子屋。
Hey, Dad, can I have a ride on the carousel? Can I?
Sure. Go pick a horse and get on. I'll get a ticket. One, please.
That's $1.
破れ。危ない危ない。全然覚えてないわ。
Sean, where are you? Sean! Sean!
Do you think it's gonna take long?
No, he should be finished soon.
靴が汚い。これはね、面白そうだよね。ちょっとやってる。勉強するわ。やってみたい気はする。
I'm off, Charlene. I'll look at the reports later. Oh, cancel all appointments for this afternoon.
Okay. Oh, Captain. Agent Norman Jaden from the FBI is here.
Jaden, of course. We've been expecting you. I'm in a bit of a hurry. Do you mind tagging along? We can talk as we walk.
Yeah, of course. I wanted to introduce myself before getting started, but perhaps there's a better time.
No, it's fine. I just have to get to the press conference.
We have them every day now. Believe me, it's not always easy finding something to tell them. Fortunately, today we had some news. Have you met Lieutenant Blake yet?
Yeah, we met this morning.
He has his own methods, but he's a good cop. I'm sure you'll get on well together. Do you know how to tie a knot in a necktie?
I guess.
To be frank with you, I could have done without the FBI on this one, but the press are all over us. This origami killer case crept up on us, and it's fast becoming a national concern. There are hundreds of killers in this country, but what do you know? This guy is exotic. He leaves flowers and origami figures. Work that one out.
自分でやれよってな。
The press get onto it, and we suddenly become the center of the universe.
I'm here to arrest a serial killer. With all due respect, sir, the rest of it, it's none of my business.
No, of course not. All I'm asking is that you make progress, and fast. The press want a perpetrator, and we're gonna have to serve him up on a silver platter. Not bad. Oh, go see Charlene. She'll show you to your office. Yeah, check in on the press conference if you're interested. It'll give you an idea of the political climate around here.
ああ、見てみるか。
Sir.
Welcome to the club, Jaden.
「これ見なかったんだよね。ここにいればいいのかな。よし。
The body of Jeremy Bowles was found this morning on a patch of wasteland in the East End at about 6:30 a.m., 5 days after he was reported missing. An autopsy will be conducted tomorrow to determine the exact cause of death, but going from first indications, it would seem that he drowned. The state in which the body was found suggests the methodology of the origami killer. The investigation should confirm this in the coming days. The police are continuing to work around the clock to find the murderer as quickly as possible. I'll field some questions. Yes.
You said the methodology indicated another victim for the origami killer. Can you be more specific?
An origami figure was found in the victim's hand, and an orchid was placed on his chest. His face was covered with mud, but there were no visible traces of violence to the body. Go ahead.
The Zodiac killer was never identified. Perhaps the origami killer will never be found either.
I don't think there's much chance of that. For the moment, the killer may think he's invulnerable, but in the end he'll make a mistake and we'll be there to arrest him. Yes?
Did the killer leave any written evidence? Perhaps a ransom note explaining his actions? Or anything like that?
No. He has not made contact in any way, and we have only the murders to help us understand his motives. Yes. What's the question?
Some people are saying that the police were slow to take an interest in these murders because the victims lived in poorer parts of the city. What do you say to that?
That's absurd. The police make no distinctions between victims based on their social class. It is true that the origami killer seems to choose his victims from the more impoverished parts of town. The higher crime rate in these areas makes the investigation more difficult. Time for a couple more. Yes.
There are rumors that the FBI has sent a profiler to help with the investigation. Is that true?
You seem to be well informed. Yes, we asked the FBI to send us a profiler to help us with this investigation. We were planning to announce this in the next few days, but it seems that won't be necessary.
According to certain sources, the town hall's been applying pressure to avoid any mention of a serial killer in order not to have an adverse effect on the mayor's election campaign. Do you have anything to say about that?
Pure speculation. At no time has the mayor been involved in this investigation, except to support the efforts of the police force, of course. Thank you for your cooperation.
One question, please, sir. One last question.
Captain Perry, one more question, please.
なるほどね。このお姉さんのとこだよ。
Nice watch.
Oh, it's the present we offer to our new lieutenants. We bought the same model each year for the past 20 years for each promotion. It optimizes everybody's time, and it's the kind of thing that always goes down well. You can contribute to our fund if you like. We're still a few dollars short.
Congratulate Larry on my behalf.
I'll be sure to do that, sir.
Captain Perry said you could show me to my office?
Yes, of course. Follow me.
This is my office?
That's where I was told to take you. If you need anything, you know where to find me.
個室でいいじゃん。
Okay, time to work.
ってある。ただいま、ただいま。帰り、お帰り。簡単にして。
Step 1.
2周目やってるわ。
Change the office.
2周目。ちゃんと成功したい。石円キュンってある。おう。ただね、石円キュンってある。はあ、ゆう、リープレイング、ゼ、ストリー。してるよ。スキップができない。だから全部見る。石円キュンってある。1、エンジン D、U、5と。どうなんだろう、わかんないけど。犯人はね、死んじゃったわ。
Well, well. Looks like there's something new. Harry, comment. Tire tracks on the side of the road behind the railroad line. It may be the killer's car.
全部失敗しないでいきたいわ。石円キュンってある。あなたの最後のメッセージを完全に理解できなかったけど、ストーリーを台無しにしないように何も言わない方がいいね。詰まってたらね。一回クリアしたけど、途中で失敗したでしょ。だからちゃんと成功したいなって思って。電気のとこと傘。ビリビリのとこ失敗してたでしょ。あれ、石円キュンってある。またキャラクターが死んだ場合、完全なショーを繰り返すことができると思う。マジか。
8 victims in the last 3 years. All boys, aged between 9 and 13. No signs of violence. The victims disappear from public places in broad daylight. No one notices anything.
多分さ、
Bodies are found 3 to 5 days later.
実績解除だったら
In rainwater.
途中からやってもいいのかなって思うんだけど。
Always the same ritual. An origami in the hand.
エンディングなどどうなるのかね。
The victims have always been dead for less than 6 hours when they were found, which means they remained alive for several days before being drowned. Over 3,500 people questioned. Over 100 suspects interrogated. Not a single lead to go on. The killer is white, aged between 30 and 45. He is intelligent, calm, and determined. An organized type. He has a car. He's probably employed, but his work allows him free time. There is always a railroad line adjacent to where the bodies are found. And all the victims disappeared in the fall.
「石円キュンってある。本当のエンディングは非常に衝撃的だよ。君もそれにたどり着いたら気に入ると思う。マジで。いけるかな。
Here we go again. I better go wash my face. I need to take some. I'm gonna faint if I resist. That's all right. I know I can make it. I know I can make it.
これはどうなんだろう。飲まない。ない。
Is everything all right, son?
No one must see.
急げ急げ。
This is Lieutenant Blake, Mr. Marshall. Could you please tell him what happened?
It was this afternoon. I went to the park with my son, Sean. We played together for a while, and then he wanted to go on the carousel, so I put him on one of the wooden horses, and when I turned back, Sean had disappeared.
Exactly what time did you arrive at the park? Try to remember exactly, Mr. Mars. Every detail can be important.
覚えてない。
It must have been about...
そういや、こんなのあったわ。
4:45, I think. I'm not really sure.
What was your son wearing when he disappeared?
全然覚えてなかったわ。また。何色？
A beige coat. And a pair of pants. Green pants.
わかんないわ
How
か
could
んな
Sean
い。
have disappeared without you even noticing? Weren't you right by the carousel?
Hi.
I went for a short walk around the park just for a
あれ？
few minutes. When I got back, the carousel had stopped and Sean wasn't there.
You say you took your son to the park after school. But you didn't report him missing until 8:15. Why did it take you so long to contact the police?
I searched the whole neighborhood for him. I thought he couldn't have gone far.
Did Sean have any particular difficulties, Mr. Mars? Anything that might have caused him to run away?
No. No, I don't think so.
Everything okay at school? Any particular problems between you and your wife?
No, nothing in particular.
All right. That's all the questions I have for now. You're free to go, Mr. Mars. We'll continue to look for Sean overnight. We'll contact you if we have any more questions.
Do you think the origami killer...
Listen, your son's probably just run off and he'll turn up in a couple of hours.
But what if it is the origami killer?
Well, then we have about 4 days to find him alive.
Did they find something?
No, nothing yet, but they're gonna keep looking through the night.
Do they think it's the origami killer?
It's still too early to say, but it is a possibility.
What happened, Ethan? How could you lose Sean like that? You should never have taken your eyes off him. I mean, for God's sake, how hard is it to keep your eye on a child in the park? Why did you leave him, Ethan? Why?
ベティログ
Wasn't it enough
メイ
losing
エープロミ
Jason? I'm sorry.
はいはいはい
It's not what I meant to say. I miss him so much.
失敗はできない
Good evening.
Good evening to you, sir. Can I help you, sir?
Well, I hope so. My name's Scott Shelby. I'm a private detective. I'm investigating the case of the origami killer. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
My son is dead, Mr. Shelby. I have nothing more to say.
I also lost someone I loved. I know what you're feeling.
Then you will understand that I do not wish to talk about it.
The killer has kidnapped another victim. A 10-year-old boy. Like your son, Risa. I have 4 days before we find his body on a deserted stretch of wasteland.
No one did anything to save my son. Now, you will please to move along, sir.
Oh, do you sell inhalers? I'm all out, and at least I won't go away completely empty-handed.
In the back of the store, to the right.
Thanks.
「なんで降りて落ちてんのこれ」
Good evening, sir.
ひらめいた。
Are you looking for something in particular?
パリパリ、音が鳴るんだ。
Give me what you got in the register. Don't fucking try anything. Open the register, you dumb fuck. Put the money on the counter. Shit, are you deaf or what? Are you gonna open that fucking register or not?
No, sir. You do not have the right to steal that money from me.
こっちにはなかった
Very
はず。
hard to earn it. You cannot have it.
What did you say? You're out of your fucking mind, man. You don't get it, do you? I'm gonna put a fucking bullet right between your eyes if you don't do what I say now.
You shall not be robbing my register, sir. That money is mine. I ask you now to leave before it is too late.
Don't turn
Christ,
around.
goddamn idiot! Open the register. Don't make me fucking kill you.
No, sir. That I cannot.
Yoshi. よし。失敗したけどよし。
Thousand thank you, sir. I don't know what would have happened if you had not been here.
Well,
もっと
this
長か
didn't
った
come
か
back
な。
for nothing. Have a nice day.
When my boy, Reza, disappeared, I received a letter with a locker ticket inside. Inside the locker, I found this box. I do not understand what it means, but I think it must be a sort of message from the man who took my son from me.
Can I?
Please, take the box if it can be of any use to you at all. It did not help me to save Reza, but maybe it will help you find the other little boy. Mr. Shelby, I was beginning to think that
Donuts.
there was
食べ
no
たい。
clue to be found in this place. I can see now that I was wrong.
石円キュンってある。了解。ふふふ。石円キュンってある。今すぐ君のために買いに行くよ。石円キュンってある。やったぜ。行きます。石円キュンってある。わらわら。石円キュンってある。1フィリングフレーバーチョコ。石円キュンってある。オッケーオッケー。どうすんだっけ。石円キュンってある。ヒーヤー3。ありがとう。食べちゃう。お昼だけど食べちゃう。石 キュンってある。イト、ウィル、ビー、トデイズ、ディザート。
いいねいいね。思い出したわ。なんかいっぱい出てくるんだこれ。何かいる。そうだそうだ、昨日のやつ。さ、腰つべにアップロードしたんだけど、いつ寝る時間かかったわ。いつもより時間がかかってた。夜中になっても終わってなかった。なんでやろう。シャワーがどっかにあった。
石円キュンってある。今週、当一はサイトに関して問題を抱えているよ。
マジで。見えないから大丈夫。
石円キュンってある。ノシング、ベタ、サン、フォト、シャワー。
そうね。 あ、なんか減ってる気がする。
There's someone here. There's someone in the apartment. The phone on the desk. I could call for help. The front door. It's the only way out. If I can reach it, I still have a chance.
ああ、もうダメだ。もうダメだ。やっぱり来てじゃない。だいぶ減ってる気がする。よしよし。もうちょい時間を増やしてほしいな。はやべえぞ。前と変わらないか。もっと簡単固まったけど。簡単になってると思ったけど、そうでもない。
When the parents came home from church, all their children were gone. They searched and called for them. They cried and
医
begged,
師遠キュンってあ
but
る。
it was all
そ
to
れ
no
は本
avail.
当だ。完全に簡単というわけではないけど、行動の余地をより多く与えてくれるよ。
なるほどね。できないか。油断はできない。
I have to get out of here and find out what this ticket is about.
今度は正面から出てみようか。
Mr. Mars, a few words. Mr. Mars.
Goddamn reporters. They've been camped outside my house all day.
出れないわ。立ち去る、とどまる、出てもな、わかんないって。こんにちは。
Mr. Mars, Mr. Mars, did your son disappear? Mr. Mars, can you
見つかった。
confirm that your son has disappeared? Your son is still alive?
「これでフラグが折れてたらやだ。
Gonna have to make it through the crowd. I can't take crowds. Just can't handle it. I can't make it.
遅い。
Too many people. Too many people.
Jason!
Dad!
Jason!
消えたわ。
Dad!
Jason!
Dad! みんな、かわせ。倒せ、倒せ。
Jason!
あれどこ行っちゃった。
Line 18, box number 3.
あれどこだっけ？ここだ、ここだ、ここだ。あれ、これだ。
Sean.
Where are you? I'm so cold. Dad! Dad!
これを全部成功したい。
The killer is white, aged between 30 and 45. He doesn't act on impulse, but plans his crimes in a very meticulous fashion. He doesn't have anything personal against the victims. That's why he covers their faces with mud, to make them anonymous.
Why does he kill them if he doesn't have anything against them?
For him, they're more of an image, a symbol. That's probably why he gives them an origami figure and an orchid as gifts, to apologize for what he's done to them.
Very interesting. And where does all that get us?
The best way of tracking a predator is to be familiar with his behavior.
That may be true in novels, but there's a child's life at stake here.
Continue, Jaden.
One detail attracted my attention. The interval between the time when a victim disappears and the time when the body is found ranges from 3 to 5 days. But the rainfall is always at 6 inches, give or take 10%.
What on earth does that mean?
All the victims were drowned in rainwater. The killer kills only in the fall when there is plenty of rain. It could be that he puts them in some sort of well or tank that is open to the skies and that fills up with rainwater. The more it rains, the less time the victim has to live. Then I studied the geographical distribution of the murders. Generally, a killer commits his first murder near to where he lives, so he has a safe place to flee to if any complications arise. The more confident he becomes, the further he roams from his base. By analyzing the locations where the victims disappeared, I was able to isolate a zone where the killer might live.
And what size is this, zone?
For the moment, about 10 square miles.
Oh, great. There must be 10,000 people live in that sort of area. You gonna question them one by one?
The more clues we get, the more we can reduce the zone. We can then cross-check it with our list of suspects and identify the killer.
So what's next?
There are 2 suspects whose psychological profile might fit and can be connected to the comfort zone. I'd like to question them.
God damn it. We're wasting our time with this bullshit. The killer's out there somewhere, and we gotta get off our asses and find him.
The killer is no ordinary murderer. He is intelligent, organized, and methodical. You won't find him by patrolling the streets.
Tell me, Agent Jaden, did you get your vast experience on the job, or did you just fucking read about it in some school book?
I came here to find a killer. And that is exactly what I'm gonna do. With or without your help.
Fucking asshole! That's enough! You said it took 6 inches of rainfall before the victim died. How much time do we have left?
If the weather forecasts are right, less than 72 hours.
そうだ、ここ売っちゃったんだよ。最後の最後で。
No answer. We'll waste our time coming here.
Maybe we should have a little look inside anyway.
There's nobody home.
There is now.
I'm not sure that's entirely legal.
Call the cops.
Looks like Nathaniel Williams is a pretty religious guy.
He's a God-fearing idiot, waiting for the end of the world. We questioned him a few months back because he was causing a disturbance in the park. He was ranting and raving. Said he heard voices. Had this idea in his sick little head that I was the Antichrist. I'd come to Earth to persecute him. Real twisted.
どいてどいて。汚い。
Good timing, Nathaniel. Just the man we're looking for.
Angels and ministers of grace defend us.
I'm Agent Norman Jaden, FBI. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
As God is my witness, I haven't done anything. I'm innocent.
Relax. Nobody's accusing you of anything. We just want to talk. Why all the crucifixes? You afraid of something?
The hour is nigh.
ここもな。
The wrath of God shall strike men down.
ゆっくり選ばせてほしいわ。
Where do you work, Nathaniel? You have a job?
My sole occupation is praying to the all-merciful Lord for the salvation of humanity.
Nathaniel, do you remember where you were last Tuesday at 4:30 p.m.?
Here. I was here. I was praying. All day.
Was there anybody with you?
No. No, I was alone.
What about the voices, Nathaniel? Do you still hear the voices? We know who talks to you, don't we, Nathaniel? Or we both know who talks to you.
Don't speak that name.
What does he say to you, Nathaniel?
Blake, what are you doing?
I can't talk about it. You mustn't talk about it.
He orders you to go and find new prey, doesn't he? He needs more and more.
No. No. You mustn't mention him. You'll bring him here.
He told you to go and find that kid in the park.
Shit!
The voice
Are you out of your mind?
All night long. You wanted them to stop, didn't you, Nathaniel?
Stop! Stop! That's enough!
So you obeyed them to make them stop. You took that boy with you and you drowned him. Isn't that right?
Oh. No! Stop! Stop!
You killed them, didn't you, Nathaniel? Are you gonna confess, you bastard?
You are the Antichrist.
Put down the gun,
I shall
Nathaniel.
dispatch you to your father in hell. He is the son of Satan. He was sent to Earth to destroy us. For Christ's sake, shoot!
Calm down, Nathaniel. Nobody here wants to hurt you. Put the gun down. Keep calm. Everything is gonna be fine, Nathaniel.
Team, you shall regret confronting the emissary of the Lord. You shall know divine power.
Lieutenant Blake is gonna leave our planet right now and return to the realm of shadows. Creature of darkness, I do beseech you to return to the realm of shadows and leave our Nathaniel in peace.
Christ all-powerful, defend us in our battle with the forces of evil. Protect us from the cunning and wiles of the demon. May God Almighty manifest the power of his empire, and may divine power cast Satan and all the other spirits that prowl the world in search of souls into the darkest depths of hell.
Now gently put the gun down on the floor. Back away, slowly.
見えない、見えない。
Now drop the gun. Drop it, Nathaniel. Put your hands on your head. Turn around.
Motherfucker! In the name of the
よしよしよし。
Lord, I exorcise thee, Satan.
Okay, freak, the show's over. You're under arrest. Pretty damn cool under the circumstances. I would have just shot him.
A gun isn't the answer to every problem, Blake.
Maybe not, but most of the time it helps.
おびきにするか。お昼。
石円キュンってある。イエス。プリーズ。石円キュンってある。別。ハブ。ランチ。
15分まではかかんないかな。わからんけど。よし。お昼、行ってきます。
石円キュンってある。いってらっしゃい。
ただいま、ただいま。よし。
石円キュンってある。おかえりなさい。
ただいま。ふっ。
石円キュンってある。マンゴハンナにでしたか。
今日は梅のおにぎり。
石円キュンってある。ディリシャス。
おいしかった。
No answer. Baby screaming inside.
ここは前うまくいったんだよね。
Anybody home? Mrs. Bowles? Hello, little cutie. So, you're looking for your mama? Oh, Jesus. Wait a minute. Mrs. Bowles? Mrs. Bowles, are you there? Oh, shit.
急げ。
Mrs. Bowles! Mrs. Bowles, can you hear me? Wake up! Wake up! I'm gonna call an ambulance.
No, I don't want to go to the hospital. Please.
Okay. You got something around here I can dress this wound with?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, don't move. I'll be right back. Let's see. I need this, and this, and this. I'm here for you, Susan. You'll be all right. I'll take care of you. There, I done what I can. That should stop the bleeding. Luckily, the wounds aren't too deep. Hey, how are you feeling? You okay?
My baby. My baby needs me.
Right. You stay there. I'll take care of the baby. Okay?
Do you know what to do? With a baby, I mean.
I'm a private eye. There's nothing I can't do.
Her name is Emily.
Gotcha.
Yoshi.
Hi there, Emily. So, what seems to be the problem, huh? Oh, going by the smell, I got a pretty good idea. Okay. How do you do this again? There you go, fresh new baby.
Yoshi.
That should feel better. Right, Emily?
3つ出てきたわ。
Hey, what's the matter? I thought we solved the problem. I guess I better warm this thing up. Oh, Emily, are you hungry? Huh? You hold on. I'll just tilt this bottle a little bit so you don't choke. Okay. Oh, good job, Emily. You're feeling good now, right? Now, I'm gonna rock you very gently so you can have a nice little snooze. Okay, all right.
危ない危ない。
Thanks for looking after my baby. I didn't want to leave her. I just couldn't cope anymore. Just not having Jeremy around. He was such a good boy. Can't understand why anyone would want to hurt him.
Do you take care of this baby on your own? Doesn't Jeremy's father live with you anymore?
He disappeared.
ゴーン殺さ
The
り
day after Jeremy. I don't know what happened to him.
悲しい。
Maybe he couldn't take it. Ever since I've had to look after Emily all on my own and I couldn't do it anymore.
I understand. Did your husband say anything before he disappeared? Did he leave a note or something?
No. He left the house without a word and there was just the cell phone.
A cell phone?
Yeah, I found a cell phone in his dresser. I'm sure it wasn't his. I'd never seen it before. I tried to turn it on, but it didn't work.
Do you still have it?
Yeah, it's in a drawer in the living room. You can have it if you'd like. I'm sure it's of more use to you than to me.
Do you have any family or anybody to help you?
Yeah. My mother. I didn't want to ask her for anything. We don't really get along. But I guess I'm out of options.
Well, look after yourself. And Emma.
I will. I promise.
Denwa.
Good luck, Emily. You take care of your mom.
Excuse me? Hey!
Oh, huh. Sorry. Didn't see you. What can I do you for?
I'd like to get my car.
Hey, you're a pretty patient guy, you are. That car's been there for 2
Oh,
years.
Scooby
We took it
Doo.
out for a drive every month and checked the tires and batteries, just like you said.
Here.
救い出すクイド。
Service elevator is at the far end of. Ah, you have yourself a good one, Chief.
「そうだそうだ」この後車で大変なことになるじゃん。
Your destination is 4 miles from here. Leave the parking lot and take the first right. Take a left at the next intersection. Keep to the right and take the first exit. You have reached your destination. Are you ready to show your courage in order to save your son? Listen carefully. Take the highway and drive against the traffic for 5 miles. If you haven't reached your destination in 5 minutes, you will have failed.
I can do it. I'd do anything to save my son. If I succeed, I'll get more letters from the hangar. It's my only lead. No turning back now. I've got to do it. For Sean's sake. I have no choice.
よしよし、行くぞ。
おお、グリチカと。おお、OHM ワイド G。OHM ワイド G。
簡単になって。怖い怖い。見えない見えない。 許して。鼻がかゆい。やべえ。早く終わって。
引きことのこ人車一定。
やべえぞ。
蜂蜜翻訳アクション。エンジンが開始された後、それは人間の車両です。
逆さだこれ。
Your reward is in the glove compartment. The key is inside the GPS. Your reward is in the glove compartment. The key is inside the GPS. Your reward is in the glove compartment.
ブブーオーケー。
大変大変。逆さまだよ。くす。
遠いちりと。
やべえぞ。よしよし。燃える燃える。
石円キュンってある。パチパチパチ。
よかったよかった。ありがとうありがとう。最後失敗しちゃったわ。
セコジ公的電話。蜂蜜翻訳アクション。それは古代からの電話でした。
古いね。
The atmosphere here is one of concern, as there is still no news of 10-year-old children participating in missing day. A recent report indicates that the police are now treating this as another kidnapping by the origami killer. If this information is confirmed,
Hello there, sweetheart. What can I do for you?
I'd like a room.
For you? Anything. Feeling the register.
犬よファセ。
Madison, page 27. Single. How long will you be staying with us, Ms. Page?
I don't know yet.
Room 201. Last floor, stairs on the right, in the courtyard.
Thanks.
The pleasure was all mine.
That's for sure.
だったっけ？こっちでいいんだっけ？ちょ。戻るな、戻るな。違う。こっちこっち。
石円キュンってある。カメラのアングルが彼女のお尻にめっちゃフォーカスしてるの。めっちゃ面白いね。わらわら。
お気づきになられましたか？
I'll call an ambulance.
No ambulance.
You're badly hurt. You need a doctor.
Please, just help me to my room. It's number 207.
石円キュンってある。それに気づかない
あそこの車のやつで。まあね。
Have you got the key?
捕まってたらここもなくなっちゃうのかな。
マーシーウィング1。ピンクマーシー。マーシーウィング2。
You're really in bad shape. You should see a doctor.
Must have
優しい。
maybe 2 broken ribs. It's not fatal. But it's sore as hell.
Your head is bleeding. It looks deep.
薬。
I should disinfect his cuts. I'm gonna disinfect your wound. This might hurt a little.
ここ失敗したな確か。ゆっくり動かさなきゃいけなかったけど
At least it won't get infected.
ダメだった。だけど今は簡単だから大丈夫だったわ。
Paracetamol painkiller. Administer in cases of intense pain. Do not take more than 1 pill every 24 hours. Here. Take this. It should do you some
What is
good.
it?
It's a painkiller. It'll help reduce the pain. It says on the box to take 1 every 24 hours. I don't think it's a good idea to exceed the dose.
I can't afford to wait.
I wouldn't move around for a few days if I were you.
I'm gonna take a shower.
飲みすぎ
Let
よ
me
くな
help
い
you.
あれこんなのあったっけ
I'll wait here until you come out. Let me know if you need anything. Talk to me. That way I'll know if you pass out.
What's your name?
のぞいちゃんは
ゴーンケイレワイガ SM
Madison.
Are you staying in the hotel?
No, I live in town. I suffer from chronic insomnia. I seem to only be able to sleep in motels. Don't ask me why. Whenever I get too exhausted, I come and spend a night here.
I'm just passing through. And what else do you do, Madison? Apart from fixing up strangers.
I'm a photographer. I take pictures of furniture for fashionable design magazines. And you?
I'm an architect.
あれどうした
Thanks for staying.
終わったなんかずっと出っ放しなんだけど
Okay. I better get going then.
消えない
By the way, you never told me your name.
Ethan.
Be careful, Ethan.
「消えなくなっちゃった」発電所だ
ゴーンカールスマイル石円キュンってある電気の部分では時間をかけて移動する際に複数の選択肢があることを覚えておいて
I prefer to have all the information before I make a decision. I try to make rational choices when possible.
Come on, you had a fraction of a second to react. You could have whacked me before you had time to move.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were a tough guy, a street cop who's been through the mill. I didn't think you'd scare so easily.
Why don't you fuck off, Norman?
ゴーン犬よファセ
ふふふですよ
That's him.
Yaroslav Korda? Yeah? Lieutenant Carter Blake, I'd like to ask you some questions.
Shit, don't just stand there. He's gonna get away.
Ah! Hey, man, watch it, dude!
全然優しくないよ。
Hey, man, watch it!
Stop that guy!
Hey, man, what's your car?
サバピング、サバピング、サバピング。
鶏、攻撃だ。よし、ひとまずよし。
蜂蜜翻訳、アクション、間違いなく待ち伏せされ、銃をひったくります。
それね。間違いないわ。やられた。死ぬ死ぬ。
キューテ対決。蜂蜜翻訳、アクション、キューテ対決。
負けらんない。よしよし。やっつけたわ。
ウィン。石円キュンってある。パチパチパチ。
ありがとうありがとう。
ベティログ RX104F パチパチパチ RX104F パチパチパチ RX104F パチパチパチ。
全然簡単じゃないわ。何回も言うわ。
医師遠キュンってある。あなたが持っているすべての知識から誰が犯人だと思いますか？
どうかな。新エンドのやつは全然わからない。
医師遠キュンってある。いつ OK いつ OK 高音美式もくくれ警官。ふふふ。
ここで何したっけ？全然覚えてないわ。
医師遠キュンってある。もう質問はしないよ。うっかりネタバレしたくないから。
ありがとう。誰か来た。
You said I could contact you if I remembered anything.
シアイって陰金寺。
Can I come in?
Sure.
そうだそうだ。今のあったわ。こんなのあった。
You want a drink?
Yes, glass of water, please.
Take a seat, I'll get it.
Thanks. I just remembered something. Maybe it's not important, but a letter arrived in the mail the morning Johnny disappeared.
A letter? What kind of a letter?
It was addressed to Johnny's father. I don't know what was inside it, but he read it and then he left. That's the last time I saw him.
And you think there's a connection between that letter and Johnny's death, is that it? Do you remember anything else about the letter?
Well, I don't know why, but I kept the envelope.
Nothing particular. Except the address.
The address?
It was typed with an old typewriter. Could be a lead, you never know. Well, thanks for your help, Lauren. I'll let you know if it leads to anything.
Wait, I can't just sit around and do nothing while you're out there looking for the man who killed my son. Ever since you came around, I've been thinking, and I want to come with you. Help you in your investigation?
There's nothing you can do to help, Lauren. It's not a good idea. Believe me.
If you won't let me help you, I'm keeping the envelope. It's all or nothing.
Listen, an investigation like this is dangerous. And I don't have time to play the bodyguard.
How many clues have you got, Mr. Shelby? This envelope. Maybe your only link to the killer. I understand. It was a stupid idea. Sorry for wasting your time, Mr. Shelby.
Wait. You're really something special, Lauren. I'll give you that.
I'm just a mother. A mother who wants to find out who killed her son. Are we partners?
We're partners. Maybe you better stay in the car.
We're partners, remember? Wherever you go, I go. What are we doing here?
We come to see Gordy Kramer.
Kramer? The bigwig tycoon from Kramer Construction?
No, his son.
この人は
Maybe he's the origami killer.
But
こ
now
この
I
町
just
の
have
人
a few questions that need answers.
傘ささないのね。どうやったかなこれ。
What do you think he paid for all this shiny crap?
We'll discuss Kramer's decor another time.
なんか適当に話してた気がするわ。
This place gives me the creeps.
I'm gonna go find Gordy Kramer. You stay here till I come back. Okay?
Okay. Just let me know if you need me.
Have you seen Gordy?
Sorry, no.
Whiskey straight up, no ice.
IS 愛煙キュンってある。おI just そ1エンディングいうこと
見ましたね。
Hi. Great party, huh?
びっくりしたわ。
Hi. Well, let's get better acquainted, pal.
おースティンキーグリチ
Oh, you're my kind of guy. I like you. My friend. Maybe this job
酔っ
does
払い酔っ払い。
Now I got me a new friend.
石煙キュンってある。あなたは子供とマディソンも救う。
You okay?
I really don't like this place. Did you find out anything? I want to get out of here.
Not yet. Gordy's a hard man to meet. Well, I'm going back in. Hang tight.
グッド。インドにしたいわ。
You know where he is?
グッドエンディング。
A while back, but you're really lucky to see him. He rarely hangs out down here with his guests.
Oh, really? Why bother throwing a party then?
Why don't you go ask him?
Hi, I'm Scott. I'm looking for Gordy. Have you seen him?
こっちには来た気がするな。何もなかったんだっけ。開かない。
Hi, I'd like to see Gordy.
Gordy hasn't seen anyone. Beat it.
あ、思い出した。なんか喧嘩させるんだわ。
Whoa. You see that guy over there? Do you know what he said about you?
What'd he say?
The bastard! I'll sort him out! You motherfucker!
やろう。
剣から喧嘩だ。今のうち。お邪魔します。よしよし。
Mr. Kramer?
Shh! This is the best part.
My name is Scott Shelby. I'm a
Oh.
private detective.
うぶ
I'm investigating the case of the origami killer.
うまく
I'd
いっ
like
た
to
わ。
ask you a few questions. I'd like to know exactly what happened to little Joseph Brown.
Beat it! You hear me? Get the hell out of here!
What do you want?
A witness saw little Joseph Brown get in the back of your limousine. That was the last time anybody ever saw it. Now, I know you've been arrested and interrogated until your father made a little phone call and the file was closed. I'd like to hear your version of the facts.
The kid was lost. I just offered to drive him home. The police arrived, I explained the misunderstanding, and I was released. End of story. Nothing to get excited about, right?
I don't know why, but your story just doesn't check out. You're giving me the crap now. Tell me something I can't believe.
Very well. I'm the origami killer. I get my victims into my car. I drown them in rainwater. Then I dump them on a wasteland with an origami figure in one hand and an orchid on their chest. I do that because I'm bored, Mr. Shelby. And it's a creative and entertaining way of having fun. Is that good enough for you? Or do you want more? This interview is over.
Get rid of this clown!
始まる始まる。
It's a dangerous game you're playing, Kramer.
Do you know who my father is? He only has to lift one finger and you won't wake up tomorrow morning. You're the one that should be afraid, Mr. Shelby, not me.
コーン、スティンキーグリチ。
うまくいった。
石円キュンってある。エンディングの全シークエンスを確認したけど、ほぼ完璧なエンディングだったよ。よくやった。めっちゃ誇りに思うよ。
ありがとう。次こそ成功させるわ。
ピクトグラムを W。
お前は失敗したからね。前は開かない。
石円キュンってある。すべての主人公を生かしておく素晴らしい仕事をしたね。めっちゃ誇りに思うよ。みんなを救って子供を助け、本当の犯人を見つけたんだ。
マジで。よし。あれでよかったの。
石円キュンってある。あなたはその人が犯人だと疑ったことあった？
ないわ。普通にいい人だと思ってたよ。
け。
奥。
石円キュンってあるでしょ。その暴露めっちゃ衝撃的だよね。私も同じ気持ちだった。
なるほどね。
Glass. Broken glass. Sharp as a razor. Impossible to go back. I'm gonna have to crawl through it, slowly, so I don't tear up my arms.
こんなのあったら死んじゃうよ。
ゴーンノティーケティエス。
痛すぎ。
The match flame. It indicates where the fresh air comes from. All I have to do is follow the wind. My vision's getting blurry. Easy does it.
石円キュンってある。このゲームの総制作費は1600万ユーロだった。
そんなにかかってんのか。よし、抜けた。
Right. I guess I don't really have any choice.
石円キュンってある。 マーケティングを含めて合計4000万ユーロかかったけど1億ユーロの収益を上げたんだ。
すごいすごい。
コーン、あのさ、進んだ敵 CI ってインキン G 蜂蜜翻訳アクション、それらの割れたガラスをどのように入れますか？
どうやって入れたんだろうな。
IS アイエンキュンってある。アットコーン、アイ、アスクとマイセルフ、ゼ、セイム、クエスチョン、ハハハは。
瓶を持って中で割ったんじゃないの。一杯持ってさ、パリンパリンと。どこにしようかな。よいしょ。
コーン、
怖い怖い。
変電所的接しかい、蜂蜜翻訳アクション、この変電所の施設は奇妙です。
おかしすぎるわ。
石円キュンってある。アナライズ、ゼ、ケイベルズ、パターンズ。
失敗しちゃったよ。一回。あ、ちょっと。もうダメだ。
コーン、OHM ワイド G。
やべえぞ。死ね。死んじゃ。また失敗すんのこれ。よし。あ、もしかしてさ、ビリビリしてないやつか。よしよし。連打が来た。マイルは困っちゃうよ。この寝たら。こんなの来たら。やべえぞこれ。どうしよう。 よしよしよし。
理解的時効またよう再送一時犬よファセ蜂蜜翻訳アクションあなたが去ったらまた行きなさい。
これたい。これやり直しできないんだよこれ。失敗したらね終わりなの。セーブもないからね。オートセーブしかないから。巻き戻しもできないんだ。よしよしよし。どっちかな。あ、こっちでいいのかな。この向こう側ビリビリしてないからこれでいいはず。よしよしよし。
ケイレワイガイス M。
やった。
石円キュンってある。
いけたわ。
やったぜ。石円キュンってある。パチパチパチ。HSJR。
ありがとうありがとう。大変だったわ。
Oh my god.
布局変態有没有効力可能五面的石陥没用いたしつのよ CI って陰金 G 蜂蜜翻訳アクションこれらの変態をレイアウトで検討しましたか。多分主人公は後続のレベルが使用される前に死ぬでしょう。
死ぬね。
Ethan, Ethan, can you hear me?
マーシーウィング1、ピンクマーシー、マーシーウィング2。
You've got a hell of a fever. Are those burn marks on your chest? Your arms look really bad. I need to disinfect your wounds.
なんでよくしてくれるのはね、この人。
I'm gonna have to get your clothes off to disinfect those wounds.
痛いわ。薬。
I'm no doctor, but I'll do what I can. Your wounds are disinfected. That should ease the pain.
"全部飲ませちゃえ。
That's all I can do. How do you feel? Ethan? He's unconscious. Now I'll just have to wait. And hope he wakes up. How do you feel?
I've been better. Was I out for long?
About 3 hours.
Why the guardian angel act? You don't even know me.
You didn't really leave me any choice. I couldn't just leave you like that.
You said you were here because you're an insomniac?
I've been going through a bit of a tough patch the last few months. It's the kind of stuff you prefer to forget. I do what I can to live with it, but it's not easy. That's the second time I found you in a bad way. You always seem to be running for your life. What's happening, Ethan? You mixed up with the mafia? Owe someone money? Something like that?
Listen, I'm truly grateful for your help, but for your own sake, I think it's better if you don't ask any questions.
Maybe I could help you.
No one can help me. You've already done a lot, Madison.
Right. I'm gonna go. Take care.
お尻
幸運アンダルーシャンクラッシュ。石円キュンってある。わらわら。
何もない。
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't do it. I've got nothing to do with that business. I never killed
Oh,
nobody.
No? Then why did you run away when they came to question you?
I already told you I forgot to report to my parole officer. I didn't want to go back to prison. When I saw the cops, I just bolted. I wasn't thinking straight.
We checked out his statement. He has an alibi for at least 3 of the murders.
Fuck, that bastard was a perfect fit.
Shit!
Ash? Okay. Sean Moss's mother's here. She'd like to speak with you.
It was a few months back. The middle of the night. It was pouring down. Ethan came home completely drenched at about 3. I asked him where he'd been. He spoke about drowning, the rain. He didn't make any sense. There was something in his eyes. As if it wasn't really him. There may be no connection, but the next day there was that announcement about another victim of the origami killer. Find my son. I'm begging you.
I'm Police Lieutenant Carter Blake, and this is Agent Norman Jaden of the FBI. According to our information, Ethan Mars is one of your patients. We'd like to ask you a few questions about him.
I'm sorry, that's impossible.
I beg your pardon?
I'm bound by an oath of secrecy. Under no circumstances may I discuss my patients.
My job is to find Sean Mars alive, and I don't give a damn about any bullshit oath.
I know you don't want to protect a murderer. If you know anything, you must tell us, Doctor.
I'm sorry. I can't
早い
help
て
you. And now I must ask you to leave.
You need to
見えない
cooperate.
くるくる回ってんの 読んでる間に時間切れになる
Sean Mars's life may depend on what you know. Tell us what you know, Doctor.
Are you threatening me?
I'm just giving you some free advice, Doc. I suggest you take it.
Blake, that's enough. Let's get out of here.
I am going to call the police and make a complaint about your behavior.
Doctor, you are really pushing my buttons. The only thing I'm interested in is saving that kid's life. So, you're gonna be a good boy and tell me what I want to know, or I am really
やめろやめろ
gonna lose my temper.
What are you doing? You out of your mind?
Back off, Jaden. This
Let
guy
go
knows
of me.
something, and I'm not leaving here until he tells me what it is.
You have no right!
Come on, Doc. There's an easy way and a hard way. It's your fucking choice.
うんこでか
If you don't let go of this man immediately, I'll report you and you'll be off the case.
What the hell's the matter with you, Norman? What, you getting cold feet? You don't want to save Sean Mars anymore?
I want to save Sean Mars just as much as you do, but that doesn't give me all rights. So you're gonna stop this shit right now.
Ethan Mars has had psychological problems since his first son died. Feels responsible for his death. A sort of morbid neurosis. He is haunted by visions of drowning bodies. A few weeks ago, after one of our usual sessions, I found this on the floor. It must have fallen out of his pocket.
K ポキコグラムを W。
Ash, I want you to assign every available man to finding Ethan Mars. I want a man outside his place day and night. Notify all agencies to start looking for him. I want you to keep an eye on the train stations, the airports, the bus terminals. I want every cop in the city on his ass, so that if he moves, we know about it. Yes, Ethan Mars is the origami killer.
「こんなのあったな」
Nice shot.
Thank you. Please come in, Mr. Shelby. Would you care for a coffee?
Oh, no thanks.
Do you play?
I tried once, but I think the owner of the course is still looking for me.
It's an interesting sport. It requires strength, but also a cool head and absolute precision. Would you care to hit a few balls with me? There's no danger of damaging the greens here.
Okay.
Take off your jacket and grab a club. The balls are in that basket. most important thing is to grip the club correctly. When you feel ready, you swing. Well, it's only your first ball. You should try to strike it a little harder next time.
I'm assuming you
コ
didn't
ーエル
invite
エス
me
と
here
あ
just
る
to
わい
play
ボ
golf,
ビー
Mr. Kramer.
I hear you've been asking questions
こう
about my son.
簡単。ここ
That's
は
right.
簡単。
I want to know if Gordy is linked to the origami killer case in any way.
My son had nothing to do with that sordid case.
Well, then he has nothing to fear from my investigation.
You have no business investigating my son. I told you, he had nothing to do with it.
With all due respect, Mr. Kramer, it's up to me to decide who I want to investigate.
I'm an influential man, Mr. Shelby, and I pay very well for loyalty.
Are you trying to buy me?
Let's just say I'm trying to show you where your interest lies. How much do you want to leave my son alone?
I think you misunderstood me. I don't play that game.
Don't go near my son, Mr. Shelby. If you do, you'll regret it.
Have a nice day, Mr. Kramer.
ゴーングリチカと
まだいける。赤ささしてる。ここは失敗したんだって。すぐ終わっちゃった気がするな。あ、違う違う。ここじゃないわ。ここは行けたんだ。
Porcelain lizards? They look new, out of place with the rest of this old beat-up stuff.
よしよし。同じ場所にあった。
ゴーンケイコキコグラムを W
怖いよ。ここ怖いから。気をつけて。先に見れないのかな。
Are you prepared to suffer to save your son? You have 5 minutes to cut off the last section of one of your fingers in front of the camera. If you succeed, you will get your reward.
急げ急げ。
ゴーン、犯人超有病。
やばいよ、これ。
You have 4 minutes and 30 seconds left.
?なんでやるかな。ふうやべ。
You have 4 minutes left.
?もういいのかな。やばいな、ばっかり。もういいか。よし。
You have 3 minutes and 30 seconds left.
고은マキリケティエス。
You have 3 minutes left.
もういいのかな。もういいか。ほら行け。 痛い痛い痛い。こっちだ。
Under the desk.
あと2つ。超痛い。
あの子、敵鉄棒伏せよ。止血的。蜂蜜翻訳、アクション。その焦げた鉄の棒は出血を止めるために使用されていませんか？
あれはね、多分ね。消毒のやつと一緒にはできないみたい。鉄の棒を使ったらそれでもいいよ。
She's going inside. Maybe she lives there. Well, it's just as well. We don't want anyone hanging around if Mars comes out.
Ethan, what happened? The police. They're out there. I think they're here to arrest you. We've got to find another way out.
Shit. What's he up to in there? Wait for a go on my word.
そんなこと言ってる場合か。手がないんだぞ。急げ急げ。
high.
Ready on my go. Stay here, Jaden.
Out of the question. I'm coming with you.
2 men at the door, hold your positions. It's a go.
Come on, let's go this way.
OHM ワイド G。
くるくる来ちゃうよ。
Hey, you, don't move! I'll shoot!
Come on, quick!
I can't.
Hands in the air!
Lieutenant, there's a man and a woman exiting the alley.
石円キュンってある。現在かなり前に見たビデオゲームを探しています。探偵スタイルのゲームなんだけど名前が思い出せません。あなたも楽しめると思うよ。幸運を祈って。
ありがとう。よいしょよいしょ。よしよし。また消えなかった。あ、ここ捕まったんだな。どうすんだろうこれ。
Ethan, what's the matter?
逃げられんのかな。
We've got to keep going. Ethan, they're coming. なんか何もやる。間もなく捕まった気がするんだけど。よしよし。どけどけどけ。
Hey, watch it, man! Police! Stop or I'll shoot!
逃げろ逃げろ。どけどけどけ。
Quick, Ethan, quick, it's gonna hit us.
どうすんのこれ。死ぬ死ぬ。反対側か。よし。
We've got to get on that train, Ethan. It's our only chance.
あ、ボタン。あ、ボタン。よし、乗れたの枝。乗れたわ。やったね。
Less than an hour ago, we heard from the police who have identified the man thought to be the origami killer. Ethan Mars, father of the kidnapped victim Sean Mars, is on the run and should be considered armed and dangerous. A police manhunt is now underway, and they hope that they will soon be able to announce the apprehension of this dangerous lunatic.
指がなくなってる。怖い。
I brought some food. I didn't know what you liked, so I brought some of everything. I hope that's okay.
Why are you helping me, Madison? You know nothing about me. You could have been killed.
I don't know. I guess it just seemed like the right thing to do at the time. You needed help, I helped you. You were all over the news reports, Ethan. Every cop in the country will be hunting you. They say you're the origami killer. Is it true? Are you the killer, Ethan?
I sometimes have these blackouts. Times where I don't know what I'm doing. As if I'm someone completely different. The only thing I remember afterwards is the bodies. The bodies in the water.
Why are you hurt, Ethan? Why were you in that apartment?
I think my other self is testing my love for Sean. He wants to know if I love my son enough to save him. That means there's some part of me that knows where Sean is. But the only way to find him is to go through these trials.
Why can't you tell that to the police?
And tell them what? That I'm a schizophrenic who drowns his victims and has kidnapped his own son? They'd never let me go, and I have to stay free to save Sean. I have no choice. I'm his only chance. When Sean is out of danger, I'll turn myself in, but not until then.
You can't keep going like this. You're destroying yourself, Ethan.
Finding Sean is the only thing that matters.
There has to be another way.
You don't understand. Time is running out. Sean will be dead in a few hours. I have no choice. Please, Madison, leave. Forget everything that's happened. There is nothing more you can do for me. If you want to help me, leave. Leave me to do this on my own.
よし。次だ。 よし。
コーン。
あ、ちょ。
といて CH コン H 湧いて。
難しかった。
終局的9手。蜂蜜翻訳。アクション。
Your vodka,
究極の
sir.
9手。
Thanks.
もう難しいわ。
You look preoccupied, if you don't mind my saying so. Problems with the investigation?
時間が短すぎる。
Blake is convinced that Mars is the killer.
Not you. I thought there was some evidence to that effect.
That's true. But it just doesn't make sense. His psychological profile doesn't fit. Neither does the geolocalization. I can't see this father drowning 8 victims before kidnapping his own kid. Mars is not the origami killer. I'd stake my life on it.
Then who is?
I haven't the faintest fucking idea.
Maybe you should review the evidence in your possession.
That's just what I was thinking of doing.
Oh, one last thing, sir. You should be careful not to overindulge in you-know-what. It can be dangerous. Very dangerous.
I'm trying to keep a handle on it, but that's difficult. It gets more and more difficult.
It'll end up killing you if you're not careful. That would be most unfortunate, sir.
Well. Looks like there's something new. The video recording from near the park on the afternoon showing Mars disappeared. I doubt there's anything on it, but you never know. A Chevrolet model corresponding to the tire prints passed at 1602 heading for the park. And in the opposite direction at 1637.
蜂蜜翻
That could
訳
fit the time
ア
that
クショ
showing
ン
Mars
ネオはあ
disappeared.
なたですか？
Could it be the killer's car?
今動かしてるよ。確かにネオだわ。
Pity we can't see the driver's face.
「もうないかな」
There is always a railroad line adjacent to where the bodies are found. and all the victims disappeared in the
見た
fall.
これ。しまっちゃった。
The killer is white, aged between 30 and 45. He is intelligent, calm, and determined. An organized type. He has a car. He's probably employed, but his work allows him free time. The car was stolen. Let's see. A certain Jackson Neville was suspected of stealing it, but the charges were dropped. Not enough evidence.
Ah, 出てる。出てる。
Jackson Neville, aka Mad Jack, involved in several cases of buying and selling stolen vehicles. Considered to be very dangerous. This guy might have provided the killer with a car. It's a pretty slim lead, but it's all I have right now.
Oh, one last.
血が出た。
石円キュンってある。私が探しているゲームは正確には見つけられませんでしたが、別のミステリーをテーマにしたゲームシリーズを見つけました。それはポイント&クリックのアドベンチャーゲームです。
The tube is on the bedside table. All I need is to take some, and the pain will go away. I should resist. This is
や
gonna
ってみ
kill
ても
me.
いいかな。
I know I can resist. I just need to stay in control and do something until it goes away.
OK。
死んだ。 よし。薬を飲まなかった。ここは触ったやつを覚えとかなきゃ。
Manfred! Manfred! Anybody home?
触らない。絶対触らない。入り口に触ってる。でも
Hi there, Manfred.
肩に触った。
Scott. Scott Shelby. Do you remember me?
Scott? Scott! Oh, yes, of course. Well, good to see you. How long has it been?
Oh, about 10 years, I guess.
At my age, time means nothing anymore. I repair clocks, but I try to forget about time. How about you? Are you still with the police?
Oh, no, I quit. I'm a private investigator now. This is Lauren. She's a friend.
Hello.
Oh, hello, young lady. Well, this calls for a celebration.
ここに座ってる。
Wait there.
沢だ。
I'm sure I saw a bottle of scotch.
柱に触った柱っていうか、そのそこそこ。ここが触ってた。
支援券ってある。プリーズ、レッツ、テイク、スモール、ブレイク、アンド、ドリンク、ボタン、TLS。はい。
Yeah, this is Manfred.
電話に
He's
触
not
っ
available
た。
right now. Could you call back later this afternoon? Thanks.
飲んだわ。今夜つかな。
Well,
5つ。
the old friends.
6つ。
コーン、キーピーフフン。
Do you like it?
Yes, it's beautiful.
It's a Stradelli, crafted in Venice in the 18th century. It's one of my favorite pieces. Tell me, Scott, what brings you back after all these years?
I'd like you to have a look at an envelope. I thought maybe you could tell me about the typewriter that was used to type the address on it.
Oh, well, let's have a look. Now, could you pass me the magnifying glass from behind the counter?
Oh, sure,
please?
I'll get it.
My eyes are beginning to fail me.
"虫眼鏡はどこだ?" あれどこって言ってた。あれこれか。これで7発目かな。 7個。
Thanks. Well, let's see what this envelope has to say for itself. A Royal 5. Yes, the shape of the T's and the F's is typical of that model. Produced between 1907 and 1924. Yes. No doubt about it. It's a Royal 5.
These typewriters, are they rare?
No, they're fairly common. I'd say many folks have one gathering dust in an attic or in their cellar.
Are there many places around that could repair one of these?
I bought the company's entire stock of spare parts for a song in '64. Well, they were going to take them to the dumpster, so I got the lot. Anybody around here who has one that actually works has been to see me at one time or another.
Do you keep a record of all your clients?
Oh, yes, indeed. At least the ones who pay.
Any chance I could get a peek at that?
Yes, of course. I keep my account books in the office. If you're not in a hurry, I have a list of all the clients who ever bought a Royal 5 or had one repaired.
Yeah, that would really help us out.
Delighted to help. Give me 2 minutes, and I'll be right back with the list.
You think the killer's been here?
If he has a 1920s typewriter,
ここに
he
触っ
may
て
have
る。
needed Manfred's services to get it fixed. We'll know when we
パ
get
チ。
the list.
Hello?
なんでくるくる回るんだよ。
Your call is logged, sir. A police car will be there in a few minutes. I need to know who you are, sir. Sir? Hello?
9。OHM ワイド G。
やべえぞ。
Oh my God.
10。
Oh, God.
Scott? Oh my god.
What are you doing?
I'm calling the police.
The killer has already called the police. I think he wants us to be his scapegoats. We gotta get the hell out of here.
What do you mean? We have nothing to do with his death. We were just here when it happened.
Look, we're running out of time to find Sean Mars. The last thing we need is 24 hours in a police station explaining this whole thing.
Well, so what do we do?
Watch the front door. I'll get rid of our fingerprints from everything we touched since we came in. You better work fast. The police are going to be here any minute. What are you doing, Lauren? If someone comes in, we're going to be in trouble.
These are Manfred's account books. He must have been looking for owners of Royals when he was killed.
Forget it. We got to get out of here fast.
ここにはない。1。ここら辺に触ってたけど。 3、4、お、あ、でもこれで終わりかな。ここらへんの
Scott, you give me my
ここに出ないもんね。
Police will be here any second.
I'm almost finished.
こっちは触ってないでしょ。このでも机にはないから終わり。
That's it.
立
We're
ち去ろ
done.
う。多分ね。
I got what I got. It should be enough to prevent them from finding us. Come on, let's go.
どうかな。あそこそこそこそこ。
So, you claim the victim was killed while you were in his shop, correct?
Yes, he went to get something in his office. A few minutes later, I went in to see if he was okay.
失敗した。コーン、スティンキーグリチ。IS アイエンキュンってある。はい。シンク、ジス、カント、ピ、アボイディド。
Listen, we had nothing to do with his murder. We were only there by coincidence.
入り口のところだ。多分。
I just wanted to spare myself a few hours declaring I didn't see anything to a police officer.
PI or not, Mr. Shelby, don't leave town. And if you end up next door to any more dead bodies, remember to call us. Okay?
Ha!
Well, well, Scott Shelby. You in trouble again?
Wrong time, wrong place. You know what it's like.
Don't sweat it. I'll take care of it. For old time's sake.
Thanks, Carter. I owe you one.
You on to anything at the moment?
Well, I got some ideas. Nothing concrete.
Well, if it goes beyond the idea stage, you'd tell me about it, wouldn't you, Scott?
Sure.
Where are we going?
I'm taking you home. This is getting way too dangerous.
No way. We're partners, remember? We had a deal.
This isn't a game, Lauren. Manfred was murdered because he knew the identity of the killer. He was 10 feet away, for Christ's sake. No. I can't take a chance on the killer getting that close to you again.
I'm not a child. I know what I have to do. I want to find my son's killer. You're not going to stop me.
Well, then you can find him without me. I refuse to be responsible for anything that goes wrong.
Stop the car.
What?
Stop the fucking car!
やめろ。危ない危ない。
おー、ポプネム。
助かったわ。
You're not gonna help me find this bastard who killed my body. I'll do it on my own.
違うやつ選んでみよう。
Crap, I have no choice. I guess I'm doing this to protect her. This girl's stubborn as a mule. She doesn't let up, with or without me.
boy's hand. Miss him so much. Do anything to hold him once again in my arms.
普通じゃないか。まあまあいいか。ここ。失敗したから。お前。前に失敗したから。成功させる。
Yeah? What do you
こんにちは。
Oh, fuck it. I said 1,000 times that I don't want any Hey! Take it easy, man.
よしよしよし。
Keep cool.
撃て。
Dope? Money? Tell me what you need. Sure we can make a deal, huh? Gosh, I'm gonna blow your brains out, you son of a bitch! You think you can come into my house and steal my dope? You
あんたと。
motherfucker! Will you stop fucking moving?
やっつけろやっつけろ。
ゴーン、ノティーテキエス。
Hold it, man. I give you whatever you want. Got
よし
dope?
よし。
Got cash? You want some dope? Please.
死んだふりをしろ。
I got children. These my girls, see? This one's Sarah. And a little one. That's Cindy.
知ったこっちゃない。
Please, man. I want to see them again.
ゴーン、お茶屋の子、ぶっちゃい蜂蜜翻訳、アクション。これはどの医者ですか？
使う。
I'm a father too,
撃ちたいんや。
but I have no choice.
ってしまった。成功させるんだ。ミッション。4つ目。 Dad, it's Sam. I got your information. これで5つ目ができるようになるのかな。違うな。最後か殺せして基地点是外して寄付様。蜂蜜翻訳アクション。最後に殺す場所は子供の部屋です。アイサイエンテンである。アイビルビバクスン。I'm very hungry. Need チュプリペアソンシングチュイトシエンテンである。行きます。子供部屋でやるとか。かわいそうだ。
The owner of the apartment where Ethan cut off his
いって
finger
らっ
lives
しゃい。
here.
幸運
Not much of a
ゼ
lead,
コ
but
クイ
it's
ア
all
ス
I've
排
got.
敵情景蜂蜜翻訳アクションそれは意図的にアレンジされたシーンであるべきです。別のとこでもよかったのにね。
Hi. I was told that you could get Bitropin without a prescription.
Sorry, you were misinformed. Goodbye.
Hold on. I really need your help here. I can pay.
Well, why didn't you say so? Please come in.
飲まなかったら助かるのかな。
So, you're looking for Bitropin, my dear? Are you having trouble sleeping? How much do you need?
I don't know, about 3-4 boxes.
Well, no, that shouldn't be a problem. Would you like a drink? I was just about to have one.
いらないいらない。
No, thanks.
Alcohol helps take the edge off the pills, don't you think? Anyway, we should drink a toast to our first deal.
I まあでもダメなのか
I
な。
haven't seen you around here before. Who told you about me?
何やっても飲ぎそ
I met a guy at a party.
飲んじゃい
He
そ
popped some Bitropin. Told me he got it from you. Can you get other types of medicine?
飲むな。
Everything has a price, my dear. What about you? Do you have a price?
Forget it. I'm not for sale.
幸運
I
カー
heard
ル
you
スマ
had
イル
some apartments for rent.
石円キュンってある。ただいま。
Sorry, darling.
おかえり。
Those are all booked up.
Shame. I was looking for something around Marble Street.
You're not drinking?
飲まない。飲まない。
I'm not really thirsty.
I'll get your prescription. Won't be a moment. Wait here.
That guy gives me the creeps. I better take a look around to see if I can find anything before he gets back. The doc seems to be interested in property, amongst other things. Looks like he retired a bunch of medical supplies on his way out. There's enough sleeping pills here to knock out an army.
帰ろう。よしよし。石円キュンってある。ナイス。今のでよかったのかな。ここも大変だった記憶があるわ。
Can you stop that thing? Norman Jaden, FBI. Can we talk for a minute?
I'm listening.
Can we go inside? I'm looking for the owner of a blue Chevrolet Malibu 83. I don't give a damn how the car got here, or whether you stole it or not. I just want to know who bought it from you.
Sorry, man. Don't ring a bell. I got a real bad memory for me.
Perhaps I can help you to remember. If we find out that you sold the car to the man we're looking for, you're looking at some pretty solid time inside, Jackie boy.
You trying to scam me with your big talk? I never saw your damn car. Now take a walk.
Blood. Now why is there blood here? Size 13. Must be
全部見なきゃダメなのかな。
Size 10. Most likely a visitor. Fingerprints. Probably Matt Jack's. Harry, comment. Traces of orchid pollen in the air inside the garage. Traces of blue paint. The same tire tracks, traces of blue paint. Killer's car definitely came through here.
One of your cop buddies asking too many questions.
オレンジエンワイド G。 やっぱり悪者だわ。
I ain't got time to be playing around with you. Let's just get you out of sight and finish you off. Tut tut, no dice, Inspector.
失敗した。
Don't even think about it.
急すぎるって。
Enough fucking around. You're gonna tell me about the man with the blue car.
Go fuck yourself in the ass.
Last chance, Jack. Make it easy on yourself.
What you gonna do? You ain't got them killer eyes, so what? You gonna cuff me?
Do you like fireworks, Jack? Cause I bet them gas tanks are gonna blow up real nice.
Shit, man, don't mess with the gasoline.
Well, just say it was an accident. Or rather, I'll say it was an accident, cause you won't really be able to talk, will you, Jack?
You crazy motherfucker, you out of your mind, man. No, I don't know nothing about the guy. He wanted me to get rid of his dirty car, get him a new one with false plates. He paid cash, and I ain't the questioning kind. Said I was supposed to drop the word to a guy named Paco down at the Blue Lagoon when the car was done. Now that's all I know.
We'll continue this discussion down at the station. You're under arrest. You have the right to remain silent. Anything... Shit, not now. Anything you say can and will be...
Hey, you look like you got a problem, man.
Gambare, gambare. Stinky glitchy.
Turn around.
ったのかな。マイカ支援キュンってある。ウェルゴン。薬を使ったようにも見えたけど仕方がない。キーピーフフン。ありがとうありがとう。
So, you think the origami killer killed Manfred?
That makes sense. Didn't want him spilling his guts to us.
And you suspect Gordy Kramer, right?
Oh, him or one of his men. Gordy has the time and the means, not to mention the fucked up attitude to go along with it. He's only a suspect, but he's a pretty guilty-looking one.
Are these your files on the case?
Yeah, I've been working on him for a couple of years. I built up a mountain of paperwork.
Magazines about origami? You think the killer could have subscribed to one of those?
If he was even remotely interested in origami in the last 30 years, his name may be in there somewhere. Trouble is, there's over 500 names. That gets us squat.
I'm starving. Do you have anything to eat?
Well, I'm no chef, but I should be able to make some scrambled eggs if you like.
Great. I'm soaking wet. I need to warm up a little. Is it okay if I take a shower?
Well, be my guest. Go in my bedroom. It's the next door. Oh, I'll cook up the eggs while you're under the shower.
でっかい卵。ゴーン、ビクニ敵鳥また。蜂蜜翻訳、アクション、アメリカの鶏も非常に大きいです。そんなに。おできた。
Eggs should be ready by now.
前のはあれだ。全然焼けてなかったんだ。
I took the liberty of borrowing your bathrobe.
Looks better on you.
Hey, that almost looks good enough to eat.
よしよし。
What's that?
The notebook I took from Manfred's place. According to this, about 30 clients bought spare parts for Royal machines in the last 10 years. The killer may be one of them.
Oh, you know, checking out the alibi of 30 clients one by one, that's a lot of legwork.
Except that if we cross-check them with the list. The list of subscribers to origami magazines. You still got that, right?
Yeah, of course. Lauren, wait.
If the killer really used a royal typewriter and if he subscribed to an origami magazine, his name should be on both lists.
Well, Lauren, I mean, that's just an assumption, but yeah, I suppose.
His name is here somewhere. Help me. We're gonna find him.
only guy whose name was on both lists died when he was 10. What are you gonna do now? Dig up his coffin, make sure he's dead?
I know it doesn't make any sense. Unless the killer was only using his name.
But why use
多
the
分
name
あ
of
と
a
まだ
kid who died 30 years ago?
Well, that's what we came to find out. The name
2
is
時間
John
以上かかる
Shepard.
と
It should
思
be
うん
on
だ
the
よ
name
ね。
tag here somewhere.
You never give up, do you? Excuse me, I'm looking for... Well, don't worry about it. I can manage alone.
Excuse me. I'm looking for the grave of a young boy who died about 30 years ago. His name was John Shepard. You wouldn't know where it is by any chance.
The children's graves are in the...
Hey, Lawrence! I found it! These flowers are fresh. Looks like someone's still tending the grave.
あれかな
Origami figures.
That's one hell of a coincidence.
子供の時のやつが出てくるんだっけ
That one I knew well.
You knew John Shepard?
I've worked this graveyard nearly all my life. I remember what happened. It was in 77. October, I think.
ゴーン AFK で蜂蜜翻訳アクション F を押して敬礼します。やっぱ出てきた。他こうですか
He's drunk again. What are we gonna do? It's pouring rain. We're gonna get soaked if we spend a day outside.
Well, at least you won't get beat. Little rain never hurt nobody. Come on, let's go
こ
play.
こが終わってお墓アートが終わったら今日は終わりにしよう。ゴーンキーピーフフンベティログチンケーティ V 社ケーティお尻フリフリもかわいいわ。ゴーンユこう結局蜂蜜翻訳アクションこれは良い結末です。そうかな。
Move your ass! I'm waiting!
結構ね衝撃だよ。
Jeez, you're nothing but a slowpoke. Bet you can't do that.
ゴーン風情我がぜ固有義有効結局蜂蜜翻訳アクションいいえこのゲームには良い結末があるということですか。どうかなわかんない。 ドは
Jeez, you're
ないんじゃないかな。
slowpoke. Come on, loser.
うーん、うぐおー
What
け
you doing? You're coming or not?
うーん、アンダルーシャンクラッシュ。ハッピーエンドは多分ない。うーん、OHM ワイド G。すごいよ。こんな。
Yippee-ki-yay! You don't need to do this. It's too hard for you.
No chance, I can do it all right. Just watch. John, wait for me.
Get a move on.
.あらら。危ない危ない。ほーん。返し。蜂蜜翻訳。アクション。愚かな子供。危なすぎるわ。
Come on, it's your turn. It's time. A jump of death. Let's play hide and seek. You go and count to 20 and try to find me, okay?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
ほーん。トイティ CH コン H 湧いて。どこだ。ここだ。
John! My foot.
My foot is stuck.
Grandpa, up the road there.
Oh. 失敗した。スクイド4。
What are we gonna do? Hang on, John. I'll get help. Just hang on.
Go on, hurry. I think the water's rising.
I'm hurrying. I'll be right back.
But the poor kid never did find any help. And his brother drowned in a pipe full of rainwater.
The boy that lived, what happened to
つらい。
him?
Well, all I know is he got separated from his parents. I think he got adopted. Well, looks like a storm's coming. I guess I better be getting home.
コーン、サバキング。
Christ, what a horrible story. John Shepherd drowned in the rain while holding his brother's hand. Do you think he could be the origami killer?
Come on, let's get back in the car.
Wait,
What's the matter?
That man over there.
Yeah?
It's Charles Kramer.
Gordy's father? What's he doing here?
He's putting flowers on John Shepherd's grave.
Yoshi. よし。まだ長いから。今日はここまでにしよう。
Paco Mendez. He's the guy who rented the doc's
コ
apartment
ー
on
ン
Marble Street.
ハイプパト石円キュンってある。オッケーオッケー。あの時計のところは逃してたな。まあいっか。よし、それじゃ今日はこれで終わり。終わりにします。続きはまた来週。土曜日。ご視聴ありがとうございました。またねまたね。石円キュンってある。お疲れ様でした。お疲れ様。お疲れ様。はちみつ翻訳、アクション。おやすみなさい。IS 円キュンってある。I'm グラド、I、メイド、イト、チュ、セ、おやすみおやすみ。コーン、HSJRS。石円キュンってある。鮮度、ユー、は、ビグ、ビグ、ハグ、シー、ユー、ネクスト、ウィーク、3、3、ベティログ、オーツーカレイ、様でした。お疲れ様、お疲れ様。またねまたね。バイバイ。石円キュンってある。バイ、バイ、はちみつ、ハイプパト。コーン、ハイプパト。